Bang. We are live. You live on Twitch? Let's make sure we're live on Twitch as well. Bang. That's what's up. Back at it again. Goober in the chat almost immediately. Bro's got notifications on. Hell yeah. We're back, finally. It's been a couple busy few days, busy last week, but we're back. Let's lock in. Let's lock in right here. Goober, how we doing, man? I'm actually, hold on. I'm burning up right now. Burning up. Okay. Doing very good. We're doing hard weekly help today. Have you completed the hard weekly already? And we're doing Ultragrind ordeals, of course, because we need to get the cape for our tactical. Yes, sir. Did the hard weekly already. Nice. I know it's a late stream. Late stream. But we gotta get the stream on when we can. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna play a quick mission with tactical. Just for funsies. Just for fun. Gotta turn this up. I'm gonna be dropping a video tomorrow for Blood Angels Death Company. We're going disruption. Join in progress. Let's go. Let's fucking go, boys. And Blood Angels Death Company tomorrow. You already have a Blood Angels Death Company tactical? Well, we're doing a Blood Angels Death Company assault tomorrow. We have join in progress. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Right on top of me? Nice. Right on top of me. Halberd spawn. Love that. Our poor brother over here. got him. Bang. Bang. Easy boss fight, huh? Spawn right on top of me, why don't you?
Battle awareness is impeccable. How do you hold those?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
My battle awareness
That's how we
will be
want to
less
play this?
effective without your horse legs, Valiance.
You make a good team. Swarm until you're
Gosh. I'm stuck against a wall right here. Oh boy. Not the most ideal situation to get into right off the jump. Right after join in progress. What's going on over here? Terminator.
Refilling magazines. We are committed to this
Hello, Brother Voltus.
Our tactical situation improves.
silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Reloading.
Your movement is erratic.
It is called evasion.
Evade away from my firing lanes.
I will do my best.
Oh, okay.
We have terminated their request.
Bang! I do love this mission, though. I really think this mission is great. Very fun. Purgation is also really great.
Cash here.
Frankly, I think almost every mission they've put out that's been new has been good, except for, like, Obelisk. Obelisk is just too slow, especially with that damned relic. You're running a Tyrannic War Veteran Tactical? Did you use my build guide to help create it?
We are getting closer. Find a way to join the dreadnought.
Come on.
We made the lictor disappear.
You did? Wow. I'm so glad to hear that that helped. I gotta remake that one too now that we have the robotic legs and stuff. Because the old models for the tabletop, they used to have hella robotics on them. Robotic arms, robotic legs, bionic eyes, all that stuff.
Fresh magazine in. Picking up extra rounds.
Stalled again. No fault obstruction. Stay my ground.
By Gilliman, the path is clear.
By Gilliman. By the Primarch. Oh, that's right, I have crack and penetrator rounds on. That's what I'm shredding through these menorahs.
Iron hail ready. Minutes away.
Nice.
Swapping magazine.
I don't want that. Who is the best class in the game and what is the best weapon as well? Best class in the game, I think by far, is Bulwark,
Ready to scan.
and it's Power Fist Bulwark. I think that's just based off of straight up like damage reduction, healing, and damage output stats for him. Like he's actually like insane. The best team comps are always gonna have Bulwark on him. Oh shit.
If the Emperor will, I will be like him. For now, I will protect you.
Draw enemy fire off the dreadnought.
The traitors are clattering my systems. Eliminate the attackers immediately.
Oh god. Oh, it just spawned nothing there? Nice. That's fortunate, you just spawn right into me.
Weapon systems compromised. Eliminate the attackers immediately. Emergency power supply protocol complete. Suppressor inventory cannot withstand righteous terrorites.
Hydra Dominus. Hydra Dominatus. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man. Alpharius.
Terminator in sight. Commencing horseman scan.
Oh, so that didn't do nothing. Radiating impact being bugged is like not fun with tactical.
Pressing fire. Keep them away from the Redemptor.
What's the best map to grind capes? So from what I've seen, actually a couple guys have put out some guides on how to ultra grind, like the quickest way to complete the ultra grind ordeals for absolute operations. And I agree with what they say. It's you do custom hard strats, and you turn on all the positive modifiers that basically give you as much health as possible. And nerf enemy damage and health. So you turn on all those debuffs and buffs, and then you run Obelisk. And I'm pretty sure you can get the mission done in 8 to 10 minutes. Depending on, like, what objectives they give you. So, yeah. That's actually the fastest way to do it. Like, I believe First Tour Guardsman and Hazeman both put out a video showing how to do it.
Commendable marksmanship, honored brother.
Commendable marksmanship, honored brother.
Praise the Emperor.
Come on. Is he gonna fucking move? There he goes.
This is Archdeacon Zonia. I am
By the Primarch. Holy terror.
Slaughtered my garrison of Cadians for their dark rituals. Cadian troops left behind.
Oh, what's he doing? What's happening right here? Is he about to fly forward?
Got to use them against the archenemy.
He looks crazy. He's floating.
Viridian, gather the explosive charges and place them.
Oh, look at this. Look at this chaos spawn coming for me.
Acquire blasting charges and send them.
Okay. Fucking Terminators, man.
Archvisuals incoming. Sandor, that one calls for reinforcements. First champion of chaos.
Oh, okay.
I have found a mine.
Explosives in hand.
Yeah, I definitely know the Cape,
Blasting
you know, the
charges.
Cape grind isn't ideal, but it's meant to be long game content, you know?
Acquired an explosive charge. Throwing frag grenade.
Explosive device acquired.
Deep scan ready.
Charge placed.
Hmm.
Final charge placed. Rally back on the honored dreadnought.
Cast this desecrated sanctorium down. Bury these heretics, so they never see starlight again.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls. Twist. Follow in my wake, and you'll survive this day.
I am grateful for your offer, Ancient One. But my place is here. I will speak prayers of consecration over the cathedral's final moments.
Archdeacon has no shortage of courage.
Position. Engage the foe.
The heretics are everywhere.
The heretics are everywhere.
Traitors and heretics.
You're only choosing to get the red cape for your Ultramarine Sergeants? Okay. I feel like a Ultramarine Sergeant wouldn't wear a red cape, but... Rule of cool. I feel like a Ultramarine Captain would wear that red cape, you know? Oh, is this guy Marines Malevolent? What is this? He's got all sorts of markings. Nice, nice, nice. Now we're gonna do the hard weekly, because I haven't done it. Guys, you know what I need? Captains are too cool with capes. It's time to pass the capes on to other ranks. Hey, you know what? That's valid, man. I think when I get my capes, the red one, I want to do like a watch captain. Again, Death Watch, I think Death Watch low-key, guys. I think Death Watch is low-key becoming my favorite chapter or group of Space Marines in the entire series. Okay? Hear me out. I love the Space Wolves. I love my Space Wolves. But Death Watch is just so fucking badass. Like, I've been reading my Death Watch book by Steve Parker, and I'm almost done. And every single time I read a new chapter, it just gets better and better and better. Like, Goober, you know lore really well. Like, in the Death Watch book, part of the kill team is the Lamenter's Dreadnought, Chiron, who believes he's like the last Lamenter like alive. And the chapter I just read, oh, he was going crazy, man. So, I love the Death Watch. Plus, it's kind of cool that it includes every single chapter of Space Marines. So, yeah. I think my favorite first foundings are Space Wolves and Ultramarines. And then right up there in the pseudo #1 spot is the Death Watch. I think we're going to play this one as Vanguard, because my Vanguard needs capes too, but he probably wouldn't use a cape. I hope that they add for the Ultragrind Ordeals a cape that looks like a wolf pelt. Like, that goes across the entire backpack and shoulders. Holy, that'd be good. Holy. That'd be so much fun. Oh, here we go. Another join in progress. Let's go. I like a quick join in progress mission sometimes. But sometimes it sucks. You're like joining in on a boss fight, you know? That's not always fun. Disconnected? Oh no. Did he die? What's up, Ash? Which books do I own? So, right now, my collection is very limited. Because I'm low-key just getting back into the hobby. Like, when I got Space Marine 2, I wanted to get Space Marine 2 because I played the first Space Marine game. And this was like a big moment, right? And then as I kept playing Space Marine 2, I was like, oh wow, like, let me get back into the lore a little bit. Like, let me get back into, you know, actual books and stuff, right? So, these are the only 2 books that I have right now. And one was free from Games Workshop. So, Death Watch by Steve Parker. Okay. And then I got this Black Library 2026 Celebration book, which has a few different stories. I think it has 3 from 40K and 2 from Age of Sigmar. So I haven't read this. And then I did find, actually my family found in our storage unit back home, they found the Ultramarines Omnibus. And they're sending it to me. So I will be reading cover to cover the Ultramarines Omnibus, which will likely just increase my enjoyment of the Ultramarines chapter. My red cape is going to Ultramarines or Imperial Fist. I love that. I feel like the red and black cape works for both the Ultramarines and Imperial Fist really well. Black cape works for Blood Angels really well too, in my opinion.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral
So this is
damage,
Chaos.
so we need a more targeted approach.
For the Emperor increases damage. Psychic Storm. Slain enemies spawn spores and Chaos Skulls.
Deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
So this should be fun. Alright, just teleport all the way up, why don't you?
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts. The storm has dissipated. Advance while it is clear. Magazine out! Magazine in!
Do all enemies spawn? No, not Minoris. Just Majoris and above, I think.
I pray these sands are blending the chitin from those phenoms.
Oh my gosh. My teammates are struggling. There you go.
Damn great.
Threshold secure. I await you here. Jump pack refuel.
I'm going to be shaking sand out of my joints for weeks. For the All-Father! Grenade on the way! At the first objective, Lieutenant Titus. Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the Machine Spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
What? Oh my gosh, he's above us, bro. That's BS. How are we supposed to deal with that? Oh my gosh. You know, our tactical is struggling. Can I get up there? this is not ideal. I'm getting hit by a psychic storm at the same time I'm getting shot by Terminators. Oh, God. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm not going to pick this guy up if I can help it. I need to take these guys out. I know he's calling for reinforcements, but chill out, bro. I'm getting hit. Fuck. Ooh. It's crazy to think that some of the missions available are in between the campaign. What do you mean by that?
Your task is to fix a Nova Cannon explosive warhead to
Oh, like how they go back to Avarax after Imara has been defeated? Yeah. See, that's why... Alright. I'm about to put on my tinfoil hat right here. That's why every single decision that they make regarding the PvE operations, Loki has to make sense lore-wise. And that's why it's basically a narrative campaign. And that's what most people don't realize. Like, the PvE operations is part of the narrative for... Oh, that guy died? It's part of the narrative for future games and whatnot. Okay. Nice. That works, I guess. No, that's not the execution I wanted. Okay. And that guy's down again. All right. Okay. Ah, fuck. This Terminator's so fucking annoying, bro. Fuck. I hate that lunging attack for a Terminator. He can literally jump like 50 feet. Melee Terminators are probably, in addition to bosses, one of the most dangerous enemies in the entire game. Because that lunging attack, but also that fucking Stormbolter. That's why on the hard weekly, I need to take Bulwark. Because of the boss damage potential. That's what we're going to do. Power Fist Bulwark. Right back in. Bang. If anyone needs help with the hard weekly, let me know. Yeah, this will pretty much show, like, how good Bulwark is. I do love playing Vanguard, but his boss damage potential is just so poor compared to other classes. Like Tac, Assault, Bulwark, even Tech Marine. And Tech Marine is very squishy. Okay, here we go.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I also find it so nice that because of patch 13, they added in the perk loadouts. I don't have to go through and switch my perks every single time I want to switch a class and switch a build. I can just boom, boom, and then jump in a mission. Makes everything so much faster, so much more efficient. Great addition by the devs. Even though it was like an idea that was put out when the game first came out.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
As the Codex dictates. Advance to the Militarum depot to requisition payload.
Keep a tight formation. We do not want to be separated. The battle disturbs Abrax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's. No storm will delay our vengeance.
Advance while it is clear.
It is as grotesque
Oh, Hellbrute right off the bat, okay.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
Okay. Alright. Now I just look bad.
this lesson.
Well, this is awkward.
Atmospheric conditions have returned.
I think I got hit by all three. I think I got hit with a Psychic Storm, Hellbrute Slam, and missiles at the same time. So that's fun.
Brace for another storm.
Looks like he's firing at me. Fucking asshole.
Betrayer's path end in agony. A heretic terminator. No storm will delay our vengeance.
Obtaining armaments.
The Emperor sees all you say.
Rally point established.
Yeah, the only thing you can't change is the prestige perks. You do have to manually swap those if you want to change them, like if you're going into siege or operations.
Faithful cloaked in viral seals. We do not want our armor compromised in combat.
Atone for your error, brother.
Two Hellbrutes back to back,
Titus,
maybe.
we have secured the Militarum.
Okay.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instruct it to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Magazine empty. Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
Do you like Deathwatch mastery pieces like Bulwark Shields? Oh yeah. Like the Prestige level 4 cosmetics for every class is pretty much like a Deathwatch cosmetic.
Dead.
Well, that kind of looked cool.
The ladder is ready to fly. My wound is mended.
Open the railway vehicle's cargo hold and place a Nova cannon implosive warhead inside.
My war gear is
You said you like them, but you just never use Deathwatch scheme? Oh, that's okay.
Lieutenant Titus, we are sending the payload to the train terminal now. Good. Escort the payload to the train. Brothers, the blueprints say we can utilize it there by lift.
Yeah, that's why I like playing. For all of my classes, I have 3 builds that are always like in my custom armor sets. One for Ultramarines, which I go between like second company and first company just for fun. Space Wolves, and then I have a Deathwatch character for every single one of my classes. Because I just like mixing it up sometimes, and then I have like one spot open that I just make like a new, like if I want to make a new armor build, like say I want to make something like Salamanders or Blood Angels or Black Templars, like I have that open to make those. You might go back to the Deathwatch scheme if you get the red cape. Oh yeah. Make that watch captain. I'll probably make a cosmetic build guide for a watch captain after I get that red cape. Oh, here we go. Alright, I have to redeem myself, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, he's about to fire on me. I think I redeemed myself there. I just faced. Oh. And both my teammates are down.
We did not tolerate this unholy
Oh, okay. I just faced that Hellbrute. I gotta recheck this guy. Oh.
Service is renewed, brother. The God Emperor still has power.
There we go.
Repay them in death and fire.
I think I redeemed myself there. I think so. Maybe not.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Mission log. Servitors functioning normally.
This should get the rest of you across.
Sightlines diminished.
storm will delay our vengeance.
You like to play salamanders in your free time? Nice.
And now a train terminal transcends to become the barrel of a bolter.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Message received.
Obstruction cleared.
I'm sharing sacred soil. Cut down that corrupt Terminator. Wait on Emperor. The door.
Try to get them with that banner. I think I got one.
I am proud of our battle. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I haven't seen a single relic.
Behold the true horror of heresy, brothers.
Oh my gosh. Those skulls really do add, like, significant damage. Okay.
The heretic lies defeated. With bolt and flame shall we smite. And twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge. Extermination has come to this region.
Oh my gosh.
Departmental Unitorum Ordnance Transfer 3639 complete. Manifest updated.
And they're like exploding barrels and stuff. That's mad annoying. Oh my gosh.
To deploy.
Okay.
Swiftly.
Okay. Wow. That's annoying as fuck. I thought I had invulnerability when I planted banner. I guess not. No iframes. And now I gotta check that. Yeah. Guess that perk doesn't work.
Remember this lesson, brother. Feel it. Glorification by frag grenade.
I hate that fucking plasma blast. Oh, no way. Look at this. I think this is a whole Death Watch team. I think this might be the run. You think the Salamander's Champion cosmetic for Sniper is pretty cool? Oh, yeah, definitely. I think they did a good job with the Salamander's Champion being the Sniper. It's just that it doesn't really fit the Sniper as well as other classes, right? So it's like... No way. Look at this.
Prepare for low visibility.
Oh, the God Emperor.
Falling server bonus gun available.
Look at this squad, man. This is my favorite part of the game right here. When you just spawn into a match and both your teammates are repping the same war gear as you.
We must slay this enemy. The heretics admit nobly music. It is as grotesque dead as it was alive. Extermination has come to this point. The ladder is ready to fly.
Like, we got a Blood Angels Watch Sergeant, or Watch Captain, and Iron Hands Death Watch Tech Marine. My favorite.
Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist in when necessary.
my gosh, there's so many skulls coming at you at the same time.
Require a Nova cannon implosive warhead to dump on the train.
Attention. Services found.
Why isn't my gun working? I'm out of ammo, of course. I'm trying to shoot my gun, I'm out of ammo. Love that.
Magazine empty. My war gear is satisfied. Son of deviant Magnus Bart. Score my armor with careless fire. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Burn the witch.
Morning, Chappie. Anyone else having problem with fairly constant disconnections mid-operation?
Lieutenant Titus. We are
Yes, there
sending
are
a
some
payload
issues I believe they reported with
Escort
connection
payload to the train.
still.
Brothers, the blueprints say we can neutralize a nearby lift.
You, battle brother, it will be done. I swear it.
Withdrawal is not an option.
Yeah, it should. I thought they fixed that issue by having host migration. But, yeah, either one of them. I thought they had host migration, but I'm not sure how often host migration actually takes effect.
Ready to deploy. Do not let that one conjure reinforcements.
Target specialist suppressed.
Atone for your error, brother.
The lights will guide us, brothers.
Might get another Hellbrood spawn here.
The armory provides. Behold, the truth.
Yep, here we go.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers. Advance while it is
Oh,
clear.
okay. Oh, he's distracted.
This school is as harmful as a summer breeze.
Ah, why'd our attack quit?
Sandstorm incoming!
Gunstrike ready for victory! His will be done.
The storm has dissipated.
Oh, it's the same guy joining back in.
Brace for another storm! We entrust such power into the hands of mere servitors.
Let that betrayer's power end.
The storm has dissipated.
Our attack just disappeared in the middle of an execution. Oh, he spawned in as a assault.
Before he can rally.
How far away is that guy? Oh my gosh. Wow.
This should get the rest. I pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those Xenos.
Oh, the God Emperor! That twisted spear carrier awaits us.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
I am ready to unfurl the banner. We are calling for rain. Under your flags there.
Sandstorm incoming!
Ready to advance. Inserting flashlights.
Now a train terminal transcends to become the barrel of a bolt.
Supplies lost.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Ready to fly.
Message received.
Obstruction clear.
The malformed abomination comes towards us. The heretic lies. I shall suffer your reign for only so long, brother. On this relic, that falls another your duty.
No way.
Heretics shall find peace today. Target that demon caller. to taste it.
Yesterday you were playing with a heretic, you said?
Tune for your rarer brother.
What kind of heretic?
Banner, ready to deploy. Releasing frag grenade.
Why do I feel like our tech marine hasn't really turned a turret on? Ooh. Oh, hold on. My bad, guys. Bad stutter right there. He hasn't turned a turret on the entire time.
Departmental Unitorum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete.
Oh, here we go with another Terminator.
Updated.
Oh my god, I'm getting shot by everything. Why aren't they focus firing on the other? Like there's a assault right in front of him and he's focus firing me with missiles. And I cracked him. I gave him a crack grenade. Didn't help at all, I guess. Oh, there he goes with the turret. As soon as I say something. What'd you say? You only saw a deep red color. I don't remember the symbol of his legion. Oh, he could have been a blood angel then. I don't know.
I am ready to unfurl the banner.
Is he like a corn berserker or what? Night Lord?
Lieutenant Titus, the ordnance is low. Good. Deploy it.
Behold, the true horror of heresy. I implore in Lord's name. My wound is mended. Stand fast to your vows to the master of mankind.
For the Emperor! Unexpected. Let us reassess our approach. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
His will be done.
Determinate approach vectors if we deploy engine on those tracks.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel
The
tracks.
train requires immediate protection.
Route changes may be made by a dispatcher.
Where are these
at the
turrets
track's
coming from?
control terminal.
Xenos dead. My release the grave.
Yeah, probably Korn. He was LARPing as a Kornite. Or he was LARPing as a Korn Berserker or something, I don't know.
Armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
The banner is ready to fly. Consider it sacred soil. Put down that suffer not the witch to live. The witch has whispered its last lie.
Charging system detected. Engines here requested to perform rites of restoration.
Dead. Rid yourselves of its repugnant influence.
Tim, thanks for a follow, bro.
Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately. As you command. Payload launched. Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Finally. Oh my gosh. I got hit with some cheese on some of those deaths.
Doubtful anything lived through that.
Alright, back to the grind. Back to the ultra grind. Yeah, I agree, Goober. Red cape first, black one later on. And my thing is, like, I do want to actually, like, play, like, real operations to get it, but, like, at some point I know I'm just gonna run, like, that super easy, like, custom strats, like, cheese method for a couple of them, just, like, get it done. Because God knows I've put a lot of hours on this game. Oh, didn't I have a... What's that 1 hour deal? Complete the hard weekly. How many times? Oh, one more time for this Iron Halo on tack. And I need to do the Siege weekly on hard to get this Iron Halo on Bulwark. Should we do Siege right now? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I agree. It's reliable for people who don't want to do real missions or just don't have the time straight up. Wave 25. So here's the thing about reaching wave 25 on hard siege. I'm pretty sure most console players are going to struggle with that regardless because like they're going to DC before they can get to wave 25. Like I played Siege the other day and I think I got to wave 18 and my frames were dropping crazy bad. I'm going to save the capes on heavy for last. Right now, for me, heavy is just, like, not that fun to play, honestly. He's just kind of, like, same repetitive gameplay loop. And he doesn't really get, like, cool executions like some of the other classes do. Like, Vanguard, Bulwark, and Assault, and Tech Marine have, like, the coolest gameplay loop right now to me because of the executions. Like, Power Axe executions. Fucking peak. Let me do one more on Tactical. So I can unlock this first tier, and then I might do some Siege. To just complete the hard weekly. I haven't played Tech Marine in a fat minute. Been trying to grind some of these absolute ops. Oh, did I show you guys the bug with the rate of fire Stalker bolt rifle? Oh my gosh, this bug is insane. The rate of fire right now on the Stalker bolt rifle is actually crazy. And these hard dailies are just not that fun right now, honestly. And I don't even need more accolades because I unlocked everything. I don't even really need them. Let's go to Old Reliable Inferno. Old Reliable. Oh, nice. Old Reliable. Inferno.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery
beautiful.
to destroy the enemy swarm.
Spawned us right in.
First, proceed
Here we
to
go.
the Acadian outpost and establish their fate.
Oh, look at
Then
this.
infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions.
Is this a Space Wolf's Iron Priest?
Detonation
Oh,
only
maybe not.
when the main swarm has entered the blast zone.
Alright, look at this rate of fire.
Coordinate our efforts.
Oh my gosh, guys.
I have
This rate of fire on the
to
Stalker
call
bolt
up
rifle
some
is ridiculous. My ping is bad on this mission, too.
Throwing frag grenade.
Is my ping really that bad? Oh, 132. It's kind of bad. I feel like that should have taken him out.
Releasing frag grenade.
Alright, no indicator for the Carnifex. Okay, I'm getting fucking wrecked. What the heck? What is happening right now? No radiating impact because it's bugged. So I would have taken all those guys out.
Changing magazine.
Ha! Now you're trapped with me.
Disappear. Good. Another Xenos fireform eliminated. Space truck. Exterminate.
Dang. I just took all the ads from a single boss fight. All the Majoras, all the Extremis. Jeez.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, that rate of fire is cracked. It's legit shooting like the actual bolt rifle.
Fresh magazine in. Pathetic tyranny.
Gun deployable! Rally to me, brothers!
Can't get ahead. Looks deserted.
Oh my gosh. Look how fast it takes out a fucking zone throat.
Grabbing her. Watch the ground. Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Interesting look on the tech green here.
Codes, brothers.
Oh wow, that was fast.
That's it. We are ready to get the demolition started.
Oh.
Proceed to the Promethean refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Oh shit.
Melter bomb ready.
That's the wrong. Did not mean to do that. This guy's probably trying to kick. I thought I had a grenade.
Picking up extra rounds.
Gun strike ready to deploy! Advance as one! Clear the path!
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
Wow, I heard that.
Stealthy Zeros stand hard, but not for long.
Oh. Ooh, fun.
Pathetic tyranny.
I'm pretty sure that Tyrannocyte just landed on top of him.
Another Zero fireform eliminated.
But Radiating Impact just procced right there, and I hadn't procced the entire game. That's wild. For your assault class, you use Tiger Legion. Goober, you're gonna have to tell me what this Tiger Legion is. I genuinely am not aware. Because I thought Legions were a non-thing anymore in the 41st millennium.
Talassa, the Cadians are
Is it a
running out
30?
of time.
Is it a 30K
How close are you to the
reference?
facility? Reaching the facility now.
Scary.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously.
No, it's in a book.
If you know
Which
what
book?
is good for you.
Alien trespassers sighted.
This sniper is trying to cheese the fuck out of our team. Wow. Look at that.
Battle, brother. Ammunition.
Ready in payload delivery. Rights of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine God's name. Brain sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
You own a book that mentions them, you just don't know where it is.
Equipment marked. Overwatch needed on generator 1.
Overcrowding alert at generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Changing that area trailers to the bow. A beacon of hope for a dark hour.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find that book.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Or I'm gonna have to look it up.
Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching generator 4.
Hurry it up, machine! Warning. Violent dismantling of Generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Fresh munitions.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Back on track.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts. Godzilla coming for Generator 2! Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Disruption of operation of generators. Now deploy the damn bomb into the Omnissiah's proper alignment.
We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive mind. Ammunition cache here.
Do they have like concept art and stuff that shows their heraldry and whatnot?
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Arrowbearers logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Promethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
You keep a picture of them to make lore accurate versions. Nice.
Equipment there. Fresh magazine in. Changing magazine.
They did add their Legion logo to the update? Really? Okay. I gotta look.
Lictor on all space.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need. I will hold you to that.
It's in one of the trials.
Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes?
There will be more burn than bomb this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
I'm getting hit by 15 different things right now. I'm about to go down. Oh my gosh. I knew I was gonna go down right there. I legit got caught in a corner.
This lictor stalks the battlefield.
Get the logo so you can make more accurate versions than before the update? Oh, okay.
Watch your fire, brother.
Sounds viable. I'm definitely gonna look.
Gathering.
Wonder how many I could down before they got me.
Oh.
All specs ready to scan.
Servo gun deployed. Charges set, and the swarm approaches. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I see them coming, brothers.
They use some of the
Thanks
tribal
for
stripes like the
everyone.
ones in the Space Wolves. They're so
You are
cool.
clear to ignite when ready.
Sparking it. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding. Coming from behind.
Console's alive. I offer my service. Act objective. Exterminated. Mark this position.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Fresh magazine in.
Oh, they got lost in the warp. Who's their first? Who's their
Picking up extra rounds.
Who are they a successor of? Or are they unknown founding
Clear to
chapter?
detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him. Ready for close quarters bloodshed.
By the primer. We have sent a mighty empire this day. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Unknown founding. Gotcha.
Extraction complete.
Alright,
Returning to orbit.
let's look this up.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and...
You said Tiger Legion? Okay, I'm seeing Tiger Claws. Tiger Sergeant? I see Tiger Claws. Tiger Claws were descended from the Astral Claws. And then in the Bad Ab War, it looks like they turned to Chaos. Part of the Red Corsairs. Tiger Sergeant. Tiger Sergeant. Tiger Sergeant, Loyalist Chapter of Codex Astartes Combined Space Marines of Unknown Founding. Chapter's homeworld is Ice Fang, which would explain the similarities to the Space Wolves. Chapter colors. Oh, like silver with black pauldrons? Is that the one? Oops. Sorry. Silver with black pauldrons? Tiger's Argent. Their homeworld, Icefang, is perilously close to the Great Rift. Oh, this is pretty cool. Let's check Heraldry Editor. Prime Absolvers. Okay. This is Iron Hounds. That's not right. This one? Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Very cool. Probably assault or heavy class. Yeah, their chapter badge is locked behind the Ultragrind for the heavy, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Yeah, let's see which one that is, actually. Yeah, it's complete 10 absolute missions as heavy. And you get the Tiger's Argent. So far I've done 10, 10, 10 on attack, assault, vanguard. Sniper 2. Hey man, that works. Now let's see if I can do the Hard Siege weekly. I'm going to play this as Tech Marine. Tech Marine is pretty squishy though. We're gonna do ground pound build with the assault class. See if we can't get 15 waves. Ooh. Level 14 tack, unprestige. Not ideal. I should do a lore accurate video for the Tigers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look more into them because I'm gonna have to look at a bunch of art, concept art. Let's actually switch over my guys here to Ultramarines, first company.
We fought. I crave a bloodbath.
I really like my first company Ultramarine Bulwark now because I have the proper Iron Halo for a Blade Guard veteran. Outside of the other one, which is this one.
Quarters.
Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to favorite chapters for me, I feel like the first founding chapters are just, I don't know, they have that little spice, like that underlying lore, the really built out lore, right? Maybe I should learn some more about some successor chapters, but we'll give it time. We'll give it time. You wish the Ultramarines champion parts could be available for other classes, like the Iron Halo. Because like the Tabard's available on tactical.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Oh, okay, yes. Good lineup. Attack, Assault, and Bulwark. Is that supposed to be a Sons of Medusa, or is that supposed to be a Subjugator? It's got a Black Templar helmet, Iron Hand's chest piece, and shoulder, and gauntlet. Looks like a Sons of Medusa.
Today you meet the enemy head-on. Defend this fortress. Defend the Imperium. We... Corruption presses in, brothers. Let it find no purchase.
Nearby explosives restore armor. Nah, we'll just do this one.
Speak tends to your resolve as you put your weapons. Defend these fortifications from the servants of the ruinous powers.
These traitors are rushing to their deaths.
Tech priest incoming.
Beginning field ministrations.
Mechanicus adept in the field. The Omnissiah guides my passage. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
They will regret this vile attack.
These extremists are taking forever to spawn in.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Some of the best things about having the maxed out Imperial Guards is that they kind of just meat shields. Yeah. They actually do, like, they're putting in way more work now, too. Like, they actually, like, help a lot at higher waves, I think.
Ammunition here. Stock up.
Where's your teammate?
Hostile targets inbound.
We shall not falter, Captain.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal systems. You must re-establish them.
This scum
The
has
enemy
not succeeded at
demonstrates
keeping the
poor
fortress
timing.
offline.
Oh, they're targeting our tech priest.
The machine is immortal. You have prevented a system failure. Well done.
Why would he pop Auspex on that?
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. When more come, we will be ready.
Load up.
Mechanicus support en route. Field position established.
We need like all three.
Mechanicus adept in the field. The extractors require binaric benedictions.
You went to a cosplay event and someone dressed as tech priest. Bless the TV. Nice.
That battle will be upon you in moments. We will remove these lowly...
Yeah, whenever my computer's acting up, I just ask the Messiah for guidance. No, we're a tech priest.
Capacity insufficient.
Not our poor tech priest.
Launching frag grenade. Unleashing frag grenade. That is heretical behavior.
Oh my god, that storm bolter. What?
I am not done with
He just lit me up point blank with the storm bolter. Like, aren't they not supposed to, like, melee? What the fuck? That's actually annoying as fuck. Oh, bro, what is going on?
My ministrations are rudely interrupted. Go with the glory of the Imperium. My biocomponents require immediate repair. Point of failure.
What? Wow, that's annoying as fuck.
On the sire, receive this servant. Suppress them. You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
no foe can stand against our combined might.
More specs ready to scan.
That Terminator lit me the fuck up.
Tech priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified.
Dispensing stairs. The wound is mended.
Augers detect enemy targets.
These foes will be dealt with.
Ah.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them.
It will be retrieved. It is our duty.
Oh, look, another one.
Champion. Fire on that malign arc. We need to recover the data set.
Bro, what?
Data slave must be found.
Oh my gosh, bro.
This information should prove valuable to the Imperium. Well done. This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
Our weapons will be ready when our foes return.
Load up.
Mechanicus support en route. The extractors require binaric benedictions. Incoming heavy. Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
The Imperium stands strong.
Specs prime.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
Prioritizing targets. Concentrate on the help route.
My mechanisms sustain damage. Too much work. Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Located extra stairs.
You wish you could drive one of the vehicles that the Ultramarines drive in the mission, one of the tanks? Hell yeah. Maybe in the future.
Reroute yourselves to the arsenal.
We shall purge the
You are protect the fortress's arsenal.
countering their incursion.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
Under this affliction, brothers, and you will tear it out by the roots.
Well, Lehrman sells 100%.
Endure, for you carry the duty of millennia on your shoulders. arsenal. Eliminate the Tyranids. I do not bless,
Thus sanctified.
Oh, Melta.
Shall perform your oath-sworn duty.
Mechanicus Adept in the field. Field position established. Foes are marching on the fortress. Tech priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified.
Oh my god, that lictor just flew at like sonic speed. Oh, there's gonna be so many spore mines too.
Ammunition here. Fire on those mines.
Now the abomination shall meet
There's so many spore mines. Oh, they already caught a dreadnought? Best classes for Siege, Bulwark, Tactical, and Tech Marine. Yeah, I believe that's the meta now. Like, those are the best three.
resupply before more enemies arrive. Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
This is a really shitty atonement to have, though. With all these spore mines spawning instantly.
Load up.
Mechanicus support en route. Beginning field administrations.
I'm gonna get a relic.
This relic will aid us in the fight ahead.
Yeah.
Prepare for direct engagement.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells. I shall find the necessary power cells.
Oh my gosh. This amount of spore mines is actually insane, though.
We must locate a new power cell for the defensive generator.
Oh my gosh. Especially with these Biogores. Alright, we gotta go over there. Those turrets are good. They're killing everything, though.
My bio-components require immediate repair. I live on in the work.
The generator requires fresh power cells.
Oh my gosh, it immediately targeted the spore mines.
Limited advance needs power.
It's a brutal modifier, I can't lie. Because it explodes all the spore mines and then it instantly spawns more.
I have found a power cell.
Reserves bolstered.
No.
There will be
Too
more
slow.
foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. When they strike again, our enemies will find only doom. Mechanicus Adept in the field. The Omnissiah guides my passage.
My brothers shall benefit from these auto turrets. Stand
Take
in
priest
glory
incoming.
against these invaders.
Field position established.
The Astra Militarum sentry guns still guard this battlefield.
To place mines near requisition terminal. Might have to use that.
Fight with pride and honor.
Your targets have arrived.
We shall remind them of our supremacy.
Oh, I tried to save him right there.
None undermine.
Daddy Atlantis! You made it. We stayed up a little extra today. We got some ultra grinding to do. Look at all these spore mines, bro. They're actually crazy. They're low-key helping us take out some of the waves, but they're also like, if you get caught in them, you're dead. You're fucking dead.
A satisfactory yield.
If I eat a PB&J, am I going strawberry jam or grape jam? Grape, 100%.
The foe is still out there. Use this
I'm your favorite streamer because I post great lore-accurate armory content. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you so much. I'll be honest, I really try and put a lot of effort. Yes, grape. I really try and put a lot of effort into my lore-accurate videos. Based on, like, the heraldry rules, but then also, like, how GW paints the tabletop and, like,
Behold, a relic.
all those sort of things. Because, I mean, GW, like, they create the lore, but sometimes they don't even follow, like, their own lore, which is, like, kind of weird and funny. But I think they're this year really trying to shore up all of, like, the tabletop to match, like, the heraldry rules in their codexes.
Where shall I plant this flag?
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
We will purge this place of enemies.
Grape is too sweet for you? Man, everyone's got their choice.
The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
The last cannon shall fire upon the enemy once more.
Yeah, this Spore Mine modifier is brutal. Oh my god, that fucking Lictor is crazy, bro. That Lictor is a mess. Now we only have 2 people, so it's a little bit harder to get our fucking... Oh, look at these Biobores too. Wow, this is a mess.
Point of failure. Last cannon activated in progress. Reactivating the last cannon.
You don't like sweet things like that? Hey, everyone, like I said, everyone's got their taste.
The last cannons have resumed firing.
Protect the guard! Oh my gosh.
A good start. Refresh your gear.
Brutal modifier.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack. Mechanicus Adept in the field. Extraction coordinates verified.
Additional fire support. With the Commissar at their back, the guardsmen will not falter. Grabbing additional magazines.
Dispatching heavy class squad member.
Banner, ready to deploy. Prepared for our end. Medical war gear here.
And there's a relic chilling there. Oh wait, there's another stim here too.
Let the enemy tremble before a dreadnought.
Oh, bet. Look at this squad of Ultramarines.
Enemy forces incoming.
If our enemies wish for a
Whose
swift
tactical
death,
bot is that? You like mint chocolate and blue moon? What is blue moon ice cream? I've never had that, I don't think. Where's this guy going? It's a Midwest flavor? I lived in the Midwest for 2 years. I've never heard of that flavor.
our enemy has been slain. Eradicate the rest.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum. I am redirecting the dreadnought to fortify exterior positions.
Probably could have used that dreadnought in later waves.
Protect the control room.
Wherever the enemy lies, we shall cut them down. Fill up on stims.
Okay, he doesn't want to use the stim now and hold on to that second one. Alright, sounds good.
All specs ready to scan.
Oh yeah, if you get ice cream in a cone, it has to be a waffle cone, no doubt. Alright. Genuine question for the chat. What are you getting toppings wise on your ice cream? So let's say you get a cup of ice cream. Okay? What toppings are you getting? Are you getting chocolate spring, or first of all, first question before this. Oh, ability recharge restoration significantly faster, or should I get double ammo? Let's get this one. First question. Do you call them jimmies or sprinkles? Okay? So I need to know that first.
Secure the control room at all
Strike
costs.
without hesitation and without excess. Both are failings I will note.
Awaits unfurling.
Jimmies or sprinkles? Oh, we still have the same modifier? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be brutal. We should have changed that, probably. Sprinkles, because you sprinkle them on. Exactly! I don't know where the fuck people decide to name them jimmies. Okay? Honestly, it probably relates back to some weird, like, racial thing. But regardless. Let's not overcomplicate it. Exactly. Let's not overcomplicate it. So, what do you get on your ice cream? Oh god, it's over there. When you get like a cup of ice cream versus like a cone, right? Me personally, I get rainbow sprinkles. Like I'll just say it. I get rainbow sprinkles. Like that's my shit. Okay, rainbow sprinkles is my jam. That's on a cone though. In like a cup of ice cream, I'm a big candy guy, okay? So, I don't know if this is weird or not. It might be. I get gummy bears on top of my ice cream. Okay? Is that weird? Is that allowed? They add soul Kit Kat pieces because I fucking love Kit Kats. Okay, valid. Like I get that's gummy bears are one of my favorite candy. Or I get like sour candy on top, okay? Where I live, there's, I don't know if y'all know this brand. There's a brand called Sour Strips. I love Sour Strips, bro. Sour Strips are the jam, okay? But also like sour gummy worms. Love sour gummy worms. Yeah, no, I like when my when my gummy candy gets like a little bit more chewable. Like I like that. Am I weird for that? Or is that valid? Okay, these skulls are a little bit more manageable, I'll be honest. We need a tech adept.
Tech priest incoming. The extractor restored dynamic benediction will return soon enough.
Our duty is why we
For me, it's gummy worms over gummy bears, specifically Black Forest gummy worms, bro. They hit. Yes. See? Now you're talking my language. We need another tech priest here.
Mechanicus support en route. Beginning field administrations.
See, I'm not opposed to like M&Ms or Kit Kat or like Oreo pieces, but for some reason, gummy bears just they hit so good. Sour gummy worms, they hit so good. Sour strips, unbelievable. So that's what I'm usually rocking with. I might need an energy drink in a second. Guys, I'm staying up late tonight. I'm not streaming late, okay? But I am staying up late. Because I'm going to get a bunch of vids out for you guys. Or try to, at least. Until I pass out.
Auto-targeting system. Reset it.
This system will find our enemies again soon enough.
Take out these Terminators. Thank you.
One death is insufficient penalty.
It is unwise to leave the auto-targeting system dormant.
The water forms and weakens all.
Guide me, Prime. All specs, break them down.
Fortresses
My
depend on
mechanisms
the
sustain
auto-targeting
damage. Too much work remained.
This Terminator's so fucking annoying with these autocannons.
Whatever the auto-targeting system must be reactivated.
The enemy demonstrates
We can't really do the objectives with just 2 people.
Messiah. Receive this servant. I am bringing the targeting system back online.
The Emperor's great monster. Where shall I plant this flag? Let us crush the helmet back.
We need the targeting system operation.
Let me get my buff back. Yep.
While the targeting system is down, our foes have the advantage.
Shit, I'm out.
Remove that spearman from the battle. Our spirit stands. Our banner will stand firm.
Shit.
Targeting system must be restarted.
Oh, bro. Ah. I'm dead. Because I have no ammo either. Yep.
Have done well. Putting down.
The enemy has the advantage as long as the targeting system is down.
Yeah, I was about to say, where's my fucking ammo off extremis kills?
Auto-targeting system reactivated.
Traitorous scum!
Too many auto cannons.
The fortress's weapons are useless without the target. The auto-targeting system is still dormant. While I stand, none of my brothers. Ready to deploy.
The targeting system must be restarted.
Avenge our fallen king! Arrogance and ambition!
Shall not let the auto-targeting system remain offline.
We'll just teleport. Oh my gosh.
Restoration of the auto-targeting system is our priority.
A dark path! Ammunition here!
The fortress's weapons are firing blind without the targeting system is online and has enemies in its sights.
Okay.
Your heresy!
Ah,
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
you
Good
said
work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor.
the only ice cream I will not eat on a waffle cone is plain strawberry because my great grandma always made an ice cream cone with strawberry ice cream on a normal cone. Yeah, I don't eat strawberry ice cream really that often at all. Unfortunately, she passed last year after New Year. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You hope this game has another 3 to 4 years worth of DLCs and updates? Oh, it definitely will. Every single I believe every single year leading up to Space Marine 3, this game will have continuous roadmaps every year.
Targus adept in the field. Heavy reinforcement guides my passage.
The front is now glows with the Imperium's light.
Holding more magazines.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, every single year leading up to Space Marine 3, this game will have DLC, I believe. Oh my god, my frames are dropping like crazy already.
Where shall I start this plan?
so much stuff going on screen. Possible Terminator class? I don't think so, man. Genuinely. Like, I would love to have a Terminator class, but I just don't think it's viable for Space Marine 2. More so based on, like, the narrative of this game than the actual class, like, working with the actual gameplay. The narrative of this game and the lore of, like, where Terminators, or how Terminators are actually, like, deployed and, like, what companies they're part of. Specifically the Ultramarines. I just don't think it's viable. Oh yeah, I hope so too.
Arrogance and ambition.
Like, where did that Terminator come from? Even our Assault Marine bot is getting wrecked. And he's, like, dodging and shit.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
The enemy will return, but we will be ready.
This relic will give us an advantage.
Do we have turrets?
Kindles my righteousness.
Here, I'm gonna buy stims for him.
Acquiring stem. Located extra stems. Astartes.
I just want to get to 15. Or past 15.
Enemy forces incoming.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress. The sentry guns awaken to aid our defense.
There we go.
Your objective is the cogitator. Gain access and begin the transmission.
Oh my gosh.
I will deflect their fire while the cogitator works. Whatever foul entity serves.
Shield the transmission site.
There's so many skulls that come up.
I'm a beast.
Our wandering imperils the cogitator's transfer.
I mean, look at all these skulls, bro.
Evil missile provides. Remain close.
Compensator transmits. Let no foe silence it.
Goodness.
May you find no rest in the darkness. I've done well.
What?
Putting down this twisted horror.
I just lost all my HP.
Our wandering imperils the cogitator's transfer, brother.
I can eat my thing back.
Ready to deploy. Whatever foul entity you serve, it's banned. Dark Path, our duty is here, beside the cogitator. Your health in.
Oh,
Tyranids contaminated the upload console. Clear it and transmit that data.
Wretched Xenos growth stifles the terminal. Tear it free!
Xenos biomatter has compromised the cogitator. Destroy it and establish the uplink.
oh, bro.
Transmission complete. Rearm and prepare for additional enemy forces.
Hmm.
It is our duty to end these horrors.
Goober, you're grinding for all 40,000 Warhammers, bro. That's what we're grinding for. All 40,000 Warhammers. You know?
Arrogance and ambition.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Where's the next spawn in? Oh, it's out here. Yeah, let me get turrets out here and stuff. I need a heavy bot, turrets, stims. Oh, I got stims. We got stims out here. Turret. Heavy bot.
Dispatching heavy class squad member.
Fill up on stims.
I'm gonna take one of these. And I'm also gonna set turrets in here if I can.
Prepare for direct engagement.
No enemies will make it past us, brothers.
Tarantula sentry guns activated, brothers.
And fuck it, I'm gonna set turrets in here too. Might as well. Let these turrets go to work.
We have reports of command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
In the Emperor's name, we shall destroy.
Defiant and strong. We shall resist.
Oh, it's a vortex beast? Oh, fuck. We might be cooked. Yeah, because he's literally gonna send fucking waves, like, through the walls and shit.
Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
Okay.
And the Starfield has died.
Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
Oh, bro, I'm stuck in a corner.
My mind is restoring. We must focus on the fiercest enemies. One death is insufficient.
Are my turrets just not firing? Like, what's going on here? Can they destroy them? I have no idea.
I shall never let a brother.
Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
fuck. I might be cooked. I might be cooked right here. I can't get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is by far like the toughest boss in the fucking siege.
High priority targets remain active.
That guy's real. Huh. I was like, is that guy real? I can hear him on my ass.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Oh my gosh, bro. This is kind of cooked.
Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble.
Oh, come on. Oh, a stim.
We can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
I need an Auspex on this fucking guy immediately. Yep, go.
We must eliminate high priority enemies.
Do not let the stronger threats overwhelm us. I am close. Hold fast. Your enemy.
This is kind of cooked.
Target most powerful enemies first.
I need this assault to pick him up.
No! The Imperium says no! Waste nothing, brothers.
This UI is so slow.
Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies, brothers.
There we go. Turret's putting in work.
Where can I start this plan? We have done well. Putting down this
To win this battle, neutralize the major threat.
My mind is still to prevent corruption.
Prioritize the larger threats.
What? Got his ass.
Focus
Let's go.
Detect any high-profile targets.
For the Emperor!
There's still some more, I think.
Primary task here.
Let's go. Where are these asshole rubric marines at? Okay, you're just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this then.
Magazine exhausted.
Not the commissar, bro.
It is our duty to end these horrors.
Not the commissar.
For the Emperor!
Reinforce the fortress's defensive fortifications.
Understood, Captain. Moving out.
Hard weekly done. Next sector, bro? Nah, bro. I'm done after that, bro. I'm done after that, bro. Like, he died a million times. Like, there's no way we can keep that up past wave 15. And I'm out of points. Oh, it's 2 a.m.? Oh, okay. Woo. I'm telling you guys, the next class for this game, I believe, is going to be the Justiciar. Justiciar, two-handed greatsword with it as their specific melee weapon, which will go to Bulwark and Assault as well. It's either Justiciar or Apothecary. Apothecary Biologus. $48,000 melee damage. Let's go. Yeah, my brother over here went down 14 times. We're not getting past wave 15, man. Let's take our losses here. Chaplain Justiciar is your favorite unit? Hell yeah, brother. Whoa. My guy just floating? What's going on here? Why can't I... There we go. Nice. Oh. I know a lot of player base would love the Apothecary. For me, however, it's just not interesting. I agree. I think a true support class would be cool. I just don't think Saber's willing to put in the rework they're going to have to do to a bunch of other classes to actually make it, like, viable, right? Because if you really think about it, like Apothecary, okay, true support class, that means it's probably going to have the lowest HP pool available, but all of its perks are going to be for self-healing. Lasher, what's going on, man? All of its perks are going to be for self-healing and team healing, right? And debuffs on enemies. And it's probably not going to, like, buff like teammates, because like an apothecary doesn't like isn't gonna buff damage for like where a chaplain or justiciar were or would, right? So it's all healing base. Its weaponry is probably gonna be a little bit limited, and like I said, they're probably gonna have to rework Bulwark and Vanguard at least to switch their healing perks over from true healing perks to like armor regen. Lasher, I think the new class is going to be either a Justiciar or Apothecary. I'm leaning more towards Justiciar because they already said they wanted to prioritize a two-handed greatsword as the next melee weapon over Lightning Claws. Yeah, if it's an Apothecary, they're going to have to rework Bulwark completely. Pretty much. Because how many people rely on Invigorating Icon to, like, get them through matches? Like, I literally just relied on it to get me through that 15 waves of Hard Siege. Yeah, Librarian would be sick, but yeah, I'm looking at that for SM3. But an Apothecary, like, I think if they did an Apothecary Biologist, that would be cool customization-wise, though. Because then they would have another class that uses Gravis-based armor. Could I imagine if it was Librarian or a Terminator? Daddy Atlantis, you're just... you're not letting go of that Terminator. No, I just finished 15 waves of Hard Siege. Like, as soon as you join the chat, I just finished 15 waves. And it was kind of a slog because it was only 2 of us, and the tactical on my team died 14 times. Yeah, Terminator's too OP. Plus, the biggest reason, regardless if it's OP or not, I think the biggest reason they wouldn't add it is because the narrative of Space Marine 2 operations is based around Primaris' second company Ultramarines, and Terminators are technically reserved for the first company of the Ultramarines. They do deploy with other companies, but to have access to Terminator armor, you have to be in the first company. Buff the enemies and give you a harder difficulty? We already have absolute and hard stratagems, though. That's like the end game hard difficulties. I just don't think Saber's willing. They already have to. All right, so think about this. Saber already has to rework because they've reworked and added additional mechanics to a number of classes already, right? They've added mechanics to Assault with the Jump Pack Dash attack, Bulwark with the Shield Rush, and then Tech Marine with the Omniscion Rush, okay? So they still have to add brand new mechanics, which they already, like, discussed, to Tactical, Vanguard, Sniper, and Heavy, okay? And then they would go back and rework Vanguard and Bulwark even more to remove the healing off of them. Like Saber already doesn't put, like, a huge emphasis time-wise into this game because they have multiple games that they are responsible for. Like, to ask them to go and rework both Bulwark and Vanguard's healing perks and to get good community response from them? Nah, bro. Nah, cooked. Right? So I think it's going to be a Justiciar where the main focus of the Justiciar is going to be melee damage buffs, because then that also plays into how they wanted to rework contested health in Space Marine 2. I don't know if you guys saw anything from the game director. They put out a poll in, like, patch 10 I believe when they released patch 10, they put out a poll and they were like, would you guys like us to rework contested health and how it works to be more melee focused so you get more contested health back on melee hits versus range damage? Because right now all the contested health, you get back the majority of your contested health from range damage. That's why like the rate of fire plasma pistol is the #1 secondary in Space Marine 2, because when you do a charge shot, you get back the most contested health, along with the fact that it has AoE stagger on gun strikes and on normal charge shots, and the charge rate is so much faster than all the other plasma pistol variants. Most, if not all, people agreed that they should rework it so that the melee classes get more health from melee and range classes get more from range damage. Yeah, but they already said that they can't rework it to have both good contested health with ranged and melee. I don't know why. They did state that though. He was like, for us to rework contested health for melee focus, it's going to pull down the amount of contested health you can get back from range damage. So it's like either get melee or get range. And most people want melee because most people want to stay in melee engagements better or longer. So basically, like classes like Assault, Vanguard, and Bulwark are going to be, they're already, well, Assault and Bulwark are already like pretty top tier. Vanguard is going to get a rework for, I believe, like a new mechanic in patch 14. I don't know what it's going to be or how it's going to work. And then they already said they wanted to do a melee rework for Tactical to give him more melee-focused builds. So they're, from what it sounds like, they're leaning more towards melee focus, like, builds going into patch 14, right? So, like, if you really thought about it, like, now you're going to have Tactical that has melee-focused builds, Assault, Vanguard, Bulwark, and Tech Marine that has melee-focused builds. Sniper and Heavy are strictly range damage dealers, and they have the highest, outside of Tactical, they have the highest range damage DPS weapons in the game, right? Like the Multi-Melta, like the Heavy Plasma Incinerator, like these are weapons that will like one-shot classes. Probably Spaghetti Code. Yeah, it is Spaghetti Code. That's why Siege doesn't work. I need Assault to get the knife so I can use the heroic dodge knife. No, I don't think they're going to give the knife to Assault. I don't think it fits with the class. Plus, Assault jump pack intercessors, like in the lore, they're not using combat knives like that. But here's what you could do with the Judiciary, right? Because I don't think it's going to be a chaplain either. The only reason I don't think it's going to be a chaplain, again, is because of the narrative. We're Second Company Ultramarines in the operations that are underneath the command structure, right? And in this game, the command structure is Akaran, Chaplain Leandros, and Lieutenant Titus. Someone made a comment on one of my videos that it was weird hearing someone who speaks American English say lieutenant. So I gotta say lieutenant. But here's what they could do with Judiciary, right? They could have armor regen. They could have melee damage buffs and inspiration and range damage reduction. So classes could stay in melee engagements longer without having to like back up and like shoot somebody to get their contested health back. Okay? You also are going to get the two-handed greatsword with the Judiciary because that's their primary melee weapon. So that already works into where they wanted to go with prioritizing the two-handed greatsword, which then they could put on Bulwark and Assault. And then you could also play into getting other two-handed melee weapons for that class specifically. Like if they wanted to do a two-handed great axe, if they wanted to do a two-handed like scythe, right? You see where I'm kind of going with this? I don't know how viable those would actually be, but yeah, and then to add to that, Mr. Ink, the Temper Mortis is the special ability of the Judiciar, which is probably very easy for them to create a special perk around versus making one up for like the apothecary and like the chaplain, right? Like if we were to look at like the chaplain's 10th edition data sheet, let's let's see here. Let's see. Not a chaplain dreadnought. All right, let me switch over to monitor. Okay, can y'all see this? Here's the 10th edition data sheet for Space Marines Chaplain. Ranged weapons, Absolver Bolt Pistol, and Crozius Arcanum, okay? So if you add in a Chaplain, they're going to get the Crozius Arcanum. That's going to only be specifically for the Chaplain only. You cannot use, in the lore, a Bulwark's not going to use a Crozius Arcanum, and the Assault, like a Jump Pack Intercessor, is not going to use a Crozius Arcanum. So now you only have one class that has one weapon that you can't use across any other classes when they already said they wanted to prioritize a two-handed greatsword. The Absolver Bolt Pistol, now, do we really need another bolt pistol? Okay. We already have the regular bolt pistol and the heavy bolt pistol. I think the Absolver bolt pistol will be the next heroic heavy bolt pistol. I think they're going to take this and turn it into the next heroic heavy bolt pistol. Okay. Versus if we go to Judiciar 40k data sheet. So you have Absolver Bolt Pistol already, and the Executioner Relic Blade. And if we look here, so the special, I guess the special abilities for the Chaplain would be Litany of Hate, okay? While this model is leading a unit, each time a model in that unit takes a melee attack, add 1 to the wound roll. So that is sort of the idea that they're going with. It's similar to how I think they want to work this next class, being a melee damage dealer, melee specific damage dealing class that can stay in melee engagements longer and get back more contested health with melee through the rework that they're doing for contested health for melee. Okay. Now, if we look at Judiciar, their special ability is Temper Mortis, which I think makes a little more sense in that this is going to be really unique and it's already sort of laid out for them. Right? Like, if you were to make this a special perk, like, what are you... Like, you could call the special perk, like, Litany of Hate. But, like, how are you going to implement that? Like, when you activate it, like, what is the character going to do, right? For a chaplain. Like, raise their Crozius Arcanum and shout a litany? And then, like, all your teammates are buffed in melee? That's, like, not as unique as something like the Auspex Scan, the Jump Pack, the Grapnel Launcher. right? This would be like, to me, this is like a passive buff. Like if you take the class, this would be the passive buff or one of the team perks that comes along with the class. Versus Temper Mortis, which is like a true like signature ability. Like the Temper Mortis will literally like slow down time or apply like what they could do is like apply like a field around the Judiciar, like a ring field around the Judiciar, similar to like how Tactical puts down their Auspex or Tech Marine puts down their what's it called? Their lethal perimeter, but it applies directly on top of the model or on top of the character, and it's a ring around them, and anything that enters that ring during the time that the signature perk is activated immediately gets like slowed down, like move slower. Because if you already notice, like with the burn effect in Space Marine 2, when burn is applied to an enemy, they start moving slower, reacting slower. So they have the ability to create that effect, that slow movement effect without the burn damage. I could literally find a reason. I could legit find an explanation for every part of reasoning that I think they're going to add the Justiciar over the Chaplain, over the Apothecary, over the Librarian, over the Terminator. Like I could break this, and I'm gonna make, I think, 4 separate videos explaining every single, or 5 actually, because it's going to be Justiciar, Chaplain, Apothecary, Terminator, Librarian. I'm going to make 5 separate short videos explaining exactly why a class should be in the game and why it shouldn't. And then I'm going to give an overall rating as to why this class will either make the most sense to go in the game versus it makes the most sense to not go in the game and to be a class in Space Marine 3. Daddy Atlantis, I hope it's either a Terminator or Apothecary. I know they will never add Terminator, but I will keep hoping. Daddy Atlantis, I don't know what to tell you, bro. The only reason I think they would pick Apothecary over the Judiciar is because I think the Apothecary has been more requested by the community than any other class. And they did say that this new class was, I believe, the highest requested class out of all. So let me actually go here. Hold on. Let me pull up the May community update. We'll look at it together. Oops, I just lost my entire display here. Okay. No, I think I'm just gonna talk about this for a little bit, and then I'm gonna hop off. Drag me away in a straitjacket. I don't care. I will continue to hope for Terminator as a class. You're funny, bro. All right, hold on. Let's look at this real quick. All right, so teasing year 3. Y'all can see this? Yeah. All right. For our first spoiler, a new class is on the way, planned for the first half of 2027. We can't reveal which one just yet, but we can say it's been highly requested by the community. Okay? Highly requested. The only reason I think Apothecary would beat out the Judiciar for the next class, for this next class, because they may add Judiciar or something similar, after this. Because I think we'll get, if I'm really putting on my tinfoil hat, I think we will get a new class almost every single year, once per year, leading up to Space Marine 3. class will receive its own special champion skin after its release. Because if we come to ideas here, browse all ideas. In the must-haves section, must-have, okay? They have this from 2 years ago. New class Apothecary. With 3 million points. Okay? Like, if this isn't considered highly requested, I don't know what the fuck is. The classes we have today are awesome, but an area that I don't seem to be covered is healing, and Apothecary unit fills the gap and offers a unique look. Narthecium weapon and playstyle, and obviously the special ability for the Apothecary would be the Narthecium. This would be a great unit in PvE, where there are no places to get your health back, whereas in PvP, it would allow the devs to tinker more with time to kill. Okay? Now, what we got to consider, too, is the PvP aspect. No one really thinks about PvP in this game for the most part. Every single class has gotten a chaos alternative. And for an Apothecary, I don't know what the chaos alternative would be for a Primaris Apothecary. Like, is it a Dark Apostle? Is that, would that be considered that? Like for a Justiciar? Or is the chaos alternative for a chaplain, Justiciar, a Dark Apostle? Because if you did that, then the clear choice for a Dark Apostle would be the Word Bearers chapter. Clear choice. Drip wise, lore wise, even like the voice lines. So what's the chaos alternative for a Apothecary? I don't think it's going to be a chaplain. Only because of the narrative, Lasher. The narrative of this game is Second Company Ultramarines. And in the Second Company, they've already established that Leandros is the chaplain for the Second Company. Now, they could do some retconning type deal, and they could say, well, Leandros left at the end of the campaign, and they inserted a new chaplain into the Second Company while Leandros is out dealing with Titus on his missions. Yeah, Dark Apostle is the bad version of a chaplain. Yeah. So what's the Apothecary but evil? Yeah. So what's the equivalent of a Chaos Apothecary? Because if we go here, let's just straight up go to warhammer.com right here. Because they also have to base it off a tabletop model, right? Like, they can't just like create something out of thin air. They have to like create it off of a tabletop model. So like, let's go here. Let's go Armies of Chaos. Let's go Red Corsairs. Because they added Fabius Bile, right? This is Fabius Bile, right? Or no, Fabius Bile is sorry. Fabius Bile is Emperor's Children. Okay? So if we go to Huron Blackheart and Masters of the Maelstrom, because this is the most recent Chaos Edition, right? That's why they made the Warpsmith a Red Corsair, right? They took this model right here, Warpsmith, like 1-to-1. They took this fucking model and put it in the game. Okay? Legit, 1-to-1. Same helmet, everything. So if we go to Huron Blackheart and the Maelstrom, because they added this model with Huron Blackheart, right? Who the fuck is that? Garyon the Corpse Master? Is that who that is? Garyon the Corpse Master is the Lord Apothecary of the Red Corsairs. So the Chaos equivalent is going to be a Corpse Master. Boom. Now for the Justiciar, it could be a Dark Apostle, right? But I feel like this is a direct Chaos equivalent for the Chaplain, right? Even looking at like the weapon, like this is like the opposite of a Crozius Arcanum, right? Okay. But then if we look down here just a little bit further, we have a Master of Executions. And I think this is your Chaos equivalent of a Justiciar. Hunt down and execute enemy champions with a terrifying axe. Or is this the Chaos equivalent of an Emperor's Champion? Okay. So let me know what you think. Yeah. They'll probably save Chaplain and Librarian for SM3. I wish we could have gotten a Chaplain so that I could remake the Armageddon Blood Angel Chaplain. Yeah, and the only reason I think they're going to save a Chaplain, Librarian, those sort of classes for Space Marine 3 is Librarian, number one, is the Psyker powers. The Psyker powers would be so fucking OP in this game. It would literally it would power creep every single class. Okay? Number two, the narrative. Again, I'm telling you guys, the narrative portion of the operations is a lot more important than you think to Games Workshop. Not to Saber, to Games Workshop. Because Games Workshop basically wants to create this like, okay, we had the campaign. These Marines are operating under Titus. Titus is directing them on missions. Titus leaves. Now they're going on additional missions to clean up whatever Titus, had finished before he left. Even the voice lines for these Marines, they're talking about, oh, Valius, like, I'm going to recommend you for a commendation, or Straben, I'm going to recommend you for a commendation. They talk about how Vespasius, like the assault, spends a lot of time like learning from the chaplains and like knows how to recite the liturgies. They talk about how Valius, like the tactical, like should be raised to the status of like a sergeant or a veteran sergeant or a lieutenant, like raise up the command ranks. Like I'm telling you, the narrative is like so much more important than you think, even for the operations, bro. The only place where the narrative does not matter is the PvP. And that's why I legit think Games Workshop approved having chaos versus chaos PvP and using a Hellbrute as a PvP mode, like the Hellbrute Onslaught mode, versus having a Dreadnought mode, because the Dreadnoughts in this game are named characters. Voltus, Like, he's a named character. Versus the Hellbrute, which is not a named character. Right? Judiciar, but evil. Yeah, Master of Executions is Chaos version of Judiciar. Real Master of yeah. And that's why they won't allow Chaos in the PvE section of this game. Like, a lot of people don't get this. They're like, oh, like, you could just add Chaos in PvE and it doesn't matter that, like, Titus is talking and, like, they're fighting the Tyranids and then they're fighting the Thousand Suns. Yeah, it does matter to Games Workshop. Because Games Workshop always has a narrative story behind every single edition that they do. Like 11th edition, the whole reason 11th edition is based around Armageddon is because the narrative is them going back to Armageddon. Like, the whole reason 10th edition was like Leviathan is because, like, it's like the second or third Tyrannic War, you know? And then all the whole narrative of the edition matches up with, like, the books that they're releasing from Black Library. So, like, you got to think on the big scope and scale of things from a Games Workshop perspective. They're trying to line up everything that is happening with their games, their book series, their tabletop editions. Like, they're literally trying to line up every single thing to make sense in progression of the order, because eventually they're going to get to a point where there's going to be massive, like, changes to the lore and the narrative of 40K, right? Like Primarch level stuff, right? When Gilliman came back or was resurrected, when the Lion came back. And that's where, like, I think they learned from their mistake, because when they brought the Lion back, there basically was, like, this huge gap in the lore, and it was like, oh yeah, the Lion has been sleeping on the rock, like, in the inner core for 10,000 years. And people were like, what the fuck? Like, his whole chapter didn't know he was just, like, sleeping in their floating fortress in space. And they were like, oh, wait, that, like, kind of doesn't make 100% sense. So they're trying to shore up all these sort of things so it makes sense across, like, the entire scope and timeline of things, especially now with Titus, because Titus is now the poster boy for Games Workshop and the Ultramarines because of how popular this game is. New class, Primarch, yeah. Daddy Atlantis, I think your tinfoil hat has got a crack in it. Yeah, 10,000 year nap at the fortress base and no one knew it was, like, that's wild work, right? Versus when they brought back Gilliman, like, everyone, like, the Ultramarines knew Gilliman was, like, sitting in stasis the entire time after his fight with I think it was Fulgrim, where he got poisoned by the demon blade. Yeah, brother, your tinfoil hat, you're losing your marbles over there. Okay, so not to like veer off track, but what we were looking at the chaos equivalent of a Judiciar. So we have Dark Apostle, but I think that's more so, again, for Chaplain. Master of Executions, which makes more sense for a Judiciar, but I feel like it could also be the chaos equivalent of a Emperor's Champion, right? Which could be a viable class in Space Marine 2. Like, if they just added, like if they just added champion, like champion class. But the reason I don't think they're going to add a champion class is because not every single chapter has, like, a chapter champion or a company champion. Like, Ultramarines kind of do. Like, Vitrix Honor Guard has a Vitrix Honor Guard champion, which is like the helmet we got from the Accolade store, right? So like, if we come over here, hold on, let me show you. Let me pull this back up. So if we come over here, so this is the Vitrix Honor Guard champion helmet, actually. Because the normal Vitrix Honor Guard helmet is the one that Bulwark has for his Relic Tier War Gear. This helmet right here. This is like the normal Vitrix Honor Guard helmet. Yeah, we're getting the Vitrix Guard champion pauldron as well. So that's why I don't think they're going to add a champion class, because it's like every chapter doesn't necessarily have a champion, and some are specific to like the Vitrix Honor Guard versus like the Black Templars, where it's the Emperor's champion, which could be on any Crusade fleet. It's just some random Black Templar that gets visions from the Emperor and is bestowed with, you know, special armor and the black sword for that crusade, right? So I don't think it's going to be a champion, and it's not like they're going to take the Vitrix Honor Guard champion model and then like insert that, because again, remember, every single class has to be a base Ultramarine to begin with. Like when they released Tech Marine, oops, like this was Tech Marine's kit, like to start, right? Like base Ultramarine, right? So like you can't add the Emperor's champion because that's a Black Templar, and that doesn't fucking make sense. So if we go back here, okay, I'm looking what else there could possibly be. Like a Master of Possession, I'm pretty sure this is like a librarian equivalent. Vile Conjurer who harnesses demonic power for Chaos Space Marine armories. Yeah, this is a librarian equivalent. And then yeah. So I really think this is the best thing we're looking at for Chaos equivalent. Imagine they put him in the game just carrying around two fucking heads, severed heads like that in PvP. That would be wild. And then the move sets though would line up, because they could give this guy a two-handed great axe, and they could give the Justiciar a two-handed great sword, and then eventually they could add in a two-handed great axe for the Justiciar if they wanted to, because that would go really well with like Space Wolves, Exorcists, stuff like that. They could add in a Black Templar specific weapon skin for the Justiciar, being the Black Sword for like an Emperor's Champion, and then they could add heroic cosmetics like the Emperor's Champion helmet. Like if we look up the Emperor's Champion, like they could add this as a unique weapon skin for Black Templars, and they could add this helmet as a heroic cosmetic, because we know that Saber loves to add Black Templar cosmetics in this game. They glaze the fuck out of the Black Templars. So this could be a heroic cosmetic. But, yeah. Again, that's why I think that the two most viable classes for the next class, it's either going to be Justiciar or it's going to be a Justiciar or Apothecary, with equivalents being a Master of Executions and a Corpse Master. And if we look here too, even in the Red Corsairs, they have the Enforcer. But if we're really diving into why some classes are going to be reserved for Space Marine 3, oops, I lost my display again. If we're really diving into why some classes are going to be reserved for Space Marine 3, let's just chat about Librarian real quick, okay? Let's just chat about it. Or hold on. We don't have the chess piece. Oh, that's right. Let me show that. We don't have the chess piece for the Vitrix Guard Champion, though. Can you make a customization guide for that when all the parts come out? Yeah, absolutely. I would also like to have the shield and Gladius looking power sword to fully make a Vitrix. Yeah. I don't think they'll add 2 new weapons like that together at once. Oh, you mean for the Great Sword and the Great Axe? Well, like, that's the thing. Like, the Great Axe, I don't think would be a separate weapon if they get the move set right for the Great Sword. But yeah, I don't think they would do 2 separate weapons. And honestly, they could probably get away with doing a Great Sword on the Chaos equivalent of the Master of Executions. To say, yeah, he can use a Great Sword too. It's a 2-handed weapon. The helm is so good. The semi-floating laurels, yeah. Why can't they just glaze the salamanders like they do the Black Templar? Because, Daddy Atlantis, there just aren't as many salamander fans as Black Templar fans. Yeah, no chapter has 2 champions, though. If only Blood Angels got that much love. Now, what I will say, Lasher, is if the new class is an apothecary, I would not be surprised if the first champion skin they gave to it was like a sanguinary priest. I would not be surprised. Also, throw a thought in the chat. What do you think the new champion skin will be if the class is a Justiciar and if it is an apothecary? What chapter do you think it's going to go to, and what do you think it's going to be? You need a Mark 7 Drake helm? You never know. You might get it. You might get it with that new champion. I hope it's Justiciar. I think the game needs more melee representation and is a little oversaturated with range. Personal take, but time will tell. I agree, Mr. Inky. Or Mr. Ink. Meister Ink. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm all the salamanders need. That's tough. Hold on. Let me pull up the Vitrix Honor Guard. Vitrix Honor Guard. Okay. So this is the specific model that they are trying to add to the game for the Vitrix Honor Guard champion. If you come here, it legit says these powerful and durable warriors will ensure your key leaders remain effective for as long as possible, while also increasing the damage output of your force. This highly customizable kit includes interchangeable armor. One can alternatively be built as a chapter champion, armed with blades of honor, and another can be built as a chapter ancient, carrying a master crafted power weapon and the inspiring banner of Macragge. Because frankly, Bulwark in this game is pretty much a combination of a Blade Guard veteran and a chapter ancient. Because he has the chapter banner as his special perk. But yeah, pretty much what they're doing. Like, this is normal Vitrix Honor Guard, right? We already have this helmet on Bulwark. So we're probably not going to get any of these other pieces. I think we're supposed to get a Crux Terminatus knee pad, but it looks kind of funny. The leak that I saw looked kind of funny. But this is effectively the guy they're trying to put in the game right now. Like, these heroic parts. So we're expected to get this pauldron right here. We already got the Vitrix Vitrix Honor Guard gauntlets. Will we get a new chest piece for that? I don't know. We already sort of have this tabard for tactical from the heavy champion skin. So really all they need to do is just add this pauldron and you can sort of make this guy already. I mean, to a degree. Will they add this pauldron as well? Who knows? Will they add this weapon skin for the power sword with the ultramarine logo? Who knows? Maybe though. But they definitely already added this helmet. And they already added the gauntlets. Funny enough, I just noticed this. The Vitrix Honor Guard in these photos is using the one-handed secondary bolt carbine. Just realized that. They should really do this power axe skin though in the game. That would be so sick. But what else did I want to say? That would be amazing if it was a Sanguinary Priest. I think the Judiciary champion skin would be a Dark Angel or Dark Angel successor. If it's Judiciary, I would think it would be a Dark Angel. The Blood Angel in me wants to be biased. Apothecary, I think Sanguinary Priest is solid guess. I think that tracks. We have the Vitrix Guard arms, but you need to watch Twitch to get them. Yes. Yeah. If anyone already hasn't claimed their drops, make sure you come on over, follow me on Twitch, and all you have to do is pop up the stream for 2 hours max, and you get all 3 Twitch drops. Number 1 is the Mark 10 Skull Breastplate. Number 2 is 100 additional accolades. So if you want to get extra accolades to help unlock your heroics, you can do that. And then you get the Vitrix Honor Guard gauntlets for both the left and the right gauntlet. But you have to watch on Twitch. If you're worried about watching the stream, just pop it up in the background on your phone, your iPad, your computer while you're doing work, cleaning dishes, making dinner, whatever it may be, and then you'll get the drops. Judiciary are probably Dark Angels or Black Templar, TBH. It makes most sense to me for that class. And Apothecary, I would say either Blood Angels or one of their successors or Salamanders. Salamanders make sense because they care deeply about their fellow battle brothers, and that fits for an Apothecary. Yeah, I guess. Yes, I gave my opinion. Yeah, valid opinion. I will say anyways, no more champion skins for Salamanders after you get to, we need a Carcharodon's champion. I don't know about that. Carcharodon's champion? I would genuinely prefer the Salamander champion to be for an Apothecary class if that's a class they give us over being... Really? Now that's a hot take, Daddy Atlantis. You would rather have an Apothecary champion skin for the Salamanders over the heavy class? No. That wouldn't even fit, though. Like, heavy has all of the Salamander's base weaponry. Multi-Melta. Pyre Cannon. Like, if you're trying to truly RP, roleplay as a Salamander's Battle Brother in Space Marine 2, you need the Flamer, bro. You need the Flamer, and you need the fat Melta. I just don't think the Carcharodons need a champion skin. I think they're cool. I just don't think they're as cool as some others. You wonder what weapon skin the Salamander will come with, Melta or Flamer? Why not both? They're trying to get Salamander fans to riot. Yeah, why not both? A fire go burr, yeah. But for the Judiciar, here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts, of course. For a Judiciar, I really don't want to see them. I don't want to see them give it to the Black Templars, only because there's already so many cosmetics for the Black Templars in Space Marine 2. We got the whole champion pack. Oh my gosh, let me just go through this real quick, bro. Because this shit genuinely makes me tweak a little bit. Let's just open up a new guy here. Okay. Black Templars cosmetics. You get the whole champion pack, right? You also have this helmet, which wasn't even DLC content. Okay? So you got a Mark 10 Tacticus Black Templars helmet. You also have this one, the Artificer Mark 10, without any specific chapter markings. Now, while this is generic, they made a Black Templar specific variant of this helmet. No other class, no other chapter has gotten a specific variant for their helmet that has not been DLC content, other than like Space Wolves right here, with like specific markings like this. Okay? And this was before the Space Wolf and Vitrix Honor Guard helmets came out. And then they still added a Crusade Ancient helmet. That's 4 helmets, non-DLC content for the Black Templars. Okay? They then gave us the Champion helmet and a helmetless variant of the Black Templars. Okay? So you see what I'm talking about here? That's 6 helmet variants specifically for the Black Templars. Not even a first founding chapter, okay? And then they have both pauldrons, right? Right and left. They also have the breastplate right here. Backpack. Storm shield. Left and right gauntlets. Oops, can't see that one. And left and right greaves. Like, am I retarded or something? Or am I seeing a lot of Black Templar shit in Space Marine 2? You know? Like... like, the glaze is actually crazy. Why can't the salamanders be glazed like this? Shit, brother. I wish it was equal. I mean, Blood Angels... Blood Angels did get, you know, they got a whole cosmetic pack, plus they got a champion skin, and they got a unique jump pack that can be used on the assault class. Okay? So that's, I would say that's pretty good. You feel the Blood Angels got done dirty? The texture of the champion is terrible, so you can't even mix it. Okay, but I see where you're going with that. They had to make the texture of that specific champion that way to get the correct look for the Sanguinary Guard, though. So, would you rather have a good-looking, lore-accurate Sanguinary Guard? Or a trash-ass-looking Sanguinary Guard? Make jump packs great again? Give us our wings back? Yeah. Those Firstborn wings on the Firstborn Sanguinary Guard are so fucking peak. Let me pull that up, actually. I think I have a photo. Because I made a Sanguinary Guard lore-accurate build guide before the release of the Blood Angels Champion. Here we go. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Let me pull this up real quick. Hold on. Oops, that's my White Scars Tech Marine concept art. Right here. Bang. Look at these guys. Like, this is actually fucking peak armor. Bang! Oh, bro. That's why I wanted a standard look for the champion skin rather than Sanguinary Guard. Really? I like the fact that we got the Sanguinary Guard. Would have preferred a captain. Yeah, the wings got removed from the new models. Yeah, but Daddy Atlantis, so what I noticed about the Sanguinary Guard pieces or the Blood Angels Champion pieces is there are certain colors on the color palette that if you choose them, it will make the color look more matte than like shiny. So you gotta choose the right color. Yeah, I mean, they definitely nerfed the Sanguinary Guard look. Like this marks, like these Mark 7 helmets right here look sick as fuck. Like, low-key, gimme this. Fuck the death mask. Like, gimme the Mark 7 with the fucking halo and the pointy top. Looks sick as fuck. Yeah, the shade is off just a little bit. You just ordered the Crimson Lord's Bits pack to put wings back on the guard. I'm about to start painting. Nice. Another Black Templar. Yeah, another Black Templar helmet. Yeah. Yeah, real good. But yeah. Oh, what? We went off on a tangent. So, Justiciar class champion pack. Hold on. We're deep diving. We're deep diving. All right. If we really went through this right here. So we got Dark Angels, Blood Angels, Iron Hands, Imperial Fists, Space Wolves, Salamanders, Raven Guard, and White Scars. I'm only really counting first founding chapters here. Because what you got to think about first founding is if you do it for first founding, it kind of counts for all the successors, but not really. Realistically, I think the Exorcists would make a sick-ass Justiciar champion pack. But I don't think they're going to do that. Now, what I really think they're going to do is probably either I want to say Dark Angels or Imperial Fists. You think lesser known chapters deserve some love too, like Silver Templars? I think they're gonna target the champion packs like to the biggest audience. So for Apothecary, I want Imperial Fists or Blood Angels. Give me an Imperial Fist champion skin for Apothecary, and I'm creaming everywhere. Me too, brother. I think they're going to give all First Founding a second champion, as I don't see them giving Sally's one, then not doing the same for others. That's a good... Honestly, that's kind of a good take, Meister Inc. Like, why not do a second champion pack for every First Founding chapter? Right? Like, they could actually make, like, an Ultramarines champion for the tactical class, you know? Next champion is most likely Carcharodons or Blood Ravens. I just don't see it. Like, if we're really talking Blood Ravens, I could see Blood Ravens champion being for the sniper class. And it being modeled more so after Cyrus, who's the captain of the Blood Ravens in the upcoming Dawn of War 4. Yeah, and so far, Black Templars are the only non-First Founding chapter they've done a champion pack for. And I swear it's only because the Black Templar audience for Warhammer 40k is just so massive, they can't not do it, right? Like the Black Templar champion was the first champion pack for year 2, which came before Raven Guard. It came before Tech Marine Iron Hands. It came before Tactical Sanguinary Guard, or Tactical Blood Angels Champion. If everyone's gonna bitch about the Salamanders having 2 champion skins because they fucked up, just take it away so they stop it. Bro, no one's bitching, bro. Yeah, I think they're just trying to right the wrong. They're just trying to, or it's not a wrong, it's just they're trying to appeal to the overall audience that identifies with the Salamanders being more closely, or identifying more with the heavy class, because that's what people really think like the Salamanders are more representative of. Like heavy, stern, unmoving, like will fight to the bitter end and die instead of like take the tactical retreat. He also has like all of the best flame weapons in the game outside of Pyreblaster, being the Pyre Cannon, the Multi-Melta, like, you know. And then he can get like a sick-ass, like, flaming Salamander's Iron Halo. Like, bro. Like, Daddy Atlantis, don't tell me you wouldn't be nutting your pants if they gave a flaming Salamander's Iron Halo to the heavy champion, which you could then use on Bulwark and Tactical. I really do hope they take this Salamander Champion head, though. This one right here. And they make that a new available unhelmeted look with unique voice lines. When is the year 3 calendar coming out? I have no clue. Probably, like, they're probably going to release the year 3 roadmap on the anniversary update in September. Because here's what I think. So they released the patch 13 on May 21st. Usually patch cycles are every 2 to 3 months. So if we think about this, released May 21st, June 21st, July 21st, August 21st. All right, that's 3 months. But it's probably going to be around like the 25th, if anything. But their anniversary is on September something, like 24th. Let me look this up. Space Marine 2 release date. September 9th. Okay? So they have to have their anniversary patch, which is going to be patch 15, because the first patch of their next year is their anniversary patch. So patch 15 has to be ready, I'm pretty sure, by September 9th. Which means patch 14 is likely going to be a shorter wait time. I think patch 14 will be ready by mid to late July. And then that gives them like a month and some spare change to finish up patch 15 before they release it. I really want more Drake High cosmetics for them, and that Drake helm, I'm banking on that being in the champion pack coming next patch. I think it will be. I would like to see that. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, once the Salamander's second champion drops, every single person who likes every other chapter is going to be like, we want another one. When do you think the Deathwatch cosmetics will release? I think the Deathwatch cosmetics that were leaked or data mined will be in the next patch as heroic items. Either heroics or Ultragrind ordeals. But the Power Fist is going to be a heroic weapon. And then the Breastplate, it could be either an Ultragrind ordeal or it could be part of the heroic store. Yeah, that Power Fist looks fucking sick as fuck. Fully bricked, yeah. Saber needs to fix some cosmetics as well. Take a look at the Champion Imperial Fist chest piece accent on its own. Wait, what? What about this? Oh, that they need to fix? Yeah. So this compared to... compared to this. And how, like, the fist and the lightning bolt are a different color than the actual wings. Yeah, what they... So, I'm probably going to make a video on this as well in the future. What they need to do, what they need to make sure they do in Space Marine 3 is not only have the modular customization where you can customize every little aspect of an individual item, right? So like if you have a helmet, you can add a skull to it to identify like a sergeant. You can add a bionic eye. You could add a plume or something like that, or laurels. But they really need to make sure that they go through and open up the heraldry editor and say, okay, we need to add more individual armor coloring for each piece, right? So like the Aquila and the wings need to be a separate color from like the skull, or like on the pauldrons, every single pauldron needs to have the ability for the trim color to be changed, especially if it has like a something on the top. Like for instance, this Tyrannic War Veteran pauldron right here, you can actually color the trim on this. Okay, so I can change the trim color on this pauldron, which is perfect and exactly how it should be, because then I can make an actual first company Tyrannic War Veteran. But if you were to take something like, hold on, let me just make sure this is right. But if you were to use something like this pauldron right here with the double-headed eagle, this is all one color. Like, no. Like, if I want to make a Lorakim Malum Cato, for instance, the trim color should be separate from the double eagle. Like, the double eagle should be gold, and the trim should be white. Same thing on this one. Trim color should be separate from the actual, like, decoration. Then again, these pauldrons that they added in, some of these pauldrons, there's no use case scenario for them. Like, in my opinion, why do we have a pauldron with all this ornate decoration? I get it's relic tier, but almost every single pauldron, especially the left pauldron, should be able to have the chapter marking on it. Because then that will make it actually lore accurate. Yeah, at least 4 color fields, yes. Alright, this, We're about to go down the biggest rabbit hole because I was just thinking about this today, actually. And I was thinking about creating a video on this, sort of explaining how Saber actually created these armor pieces in the first place when they were in the initial development of Space Marine 2. Because some of you guys didn't know, and this may be pure speculation, but I don't think Saber believed this game was going to be as big as it was. Saber is a 25, like Saber Interactive and Focus Entertainment is a 25-year-old company that started in 2001, and this is the biggest game they've ever made. Okay? They've ever been a part of. So when they first initially made these armor pieces, they were like, oh yeah, like the whole armor piece can be colored a single color or like only have 2 color fields. Doesn't need to show like the chapter marking, just needs to look super ornate and relic tier, right? Like, if we really look on Tactical, hold on. If we really look on Tactical, like the base game versions, these fucking pauldrons, like I'm pretty sure you're not going to find these pauldrons on any sprues from Games Workshop. This one, actually, sorry, this one you will. You'll find this pauldron on sprues from Games Workshop. This one, I'm not so sure. Okay? These pauldrons, hell no, you ain't finding this shit on any fucking sprues from Games Workshop. Like, where is this coming from? Like, where are these big-ass fucking relic pauldrons coming from? With no chapter marking, like, nothing. Right? Like, if they're trying to market this look, this guy, as like a captain, if they're trying to say like, oh, this is like the look of like a potential captain, no, it's not. Like, Akaran has no, like Akaran's model, the Captain and Phobos armor model from Games Workshop, has nothing close to this on it. Even the Kato Sicarius model that has a plumed helmet, nothing close to this. Right? So once they saw that the game did so well, and they transitioned over the primary team that had developed Space Marine 2 from the beginning, basically the secondary team that took over all the post-launch content for this game had to go back in and say, wait a second, some of these armor pieces like are not even part of Games Workshop's range. Like, we need to create new armor like pieces for the game based off of actual models, and that's why we're now seeing things like the heroic armor parts that actually match 1-for-1 the tabletop model, like the Victrix Honor Guard Champion helmet or the Wolf Taker helmet. Okay? So basically my point is, Saber probably thought this game was going to die off after like a year. Like, significantly drop player base. When now it is actually like low-key becoming one of the best horde shooters on the market. And going into year 3, I think it's going to be even bigger. So what Saber and Focus actually need to do is every single armor piece that they create in Space Marine 3 needs to be a 1-to-1 replica of the tabletop models that Games Workshop provides to them. Like, a huge pet peeve of mine in this game is the fact that we don't have proper captain representation for armor pieces, okay? The only true captain armor piece that we have in this game is on the fucking Vanguard, and it's this pauldron right here. Like, this is the actual pauldron that should be on every single relic tier variant to represent that they're a captain. Yeah, sorry. Heavy Ultramarine champion that can... The pauldrons can only be used on Gravis armor. Yeah, this one. Like, this first model that they made, Ultramarine champion, this is actually... Like, what they actually created was a third company captain of the Ultramarines. Like, what? Like, you know, this pauldron is like a Captain Pauldron, like, No, they didn't know that. Yes, which I wish I could switch the trim color to white for the first company. Yeah. Because, like, why the fuck... Number one, why the fuck would I want a third company captain? Number two, why can't I switch this green trim to white or gold to match? And, like, also, they took the plume off the helmet for the heavy when they allowed us to use the champion armor parts on heavy, right? So, like, look here. Like, I can use this armor part, but there's no plume, but they add in the Vitrix Honor Guard helmet, Vitrix Honor Guard champion helmet, and I can use a plume now? And it's clipping like a motherfucker? Like, look at that. At the top. And it doesn't really matter what breastplate you use for heavy, because they're all pretty much going to clip. So why not just leave the original blue? Like, why not just, like, look how dumb that looks. Like, legit on any breastplate. Even the one with the completely open neck guard. So, again, they legit need to go back and do like a one-to-one look over of all of the models and sprues that Games Workshop sends to them. And I don't care if they legit have to, like, 3D model scan it. Like, put it in a scanner where it can be, like, mapped 3D to be inserted into the game. But that's what they need to do. Yeah, very silly. Yeah. I agree. They did set the bar hella high for themselves going into SM3. Like, I truly expect in SM3 to be able to have access to both Primaris and Firstborn armor parts for almost every single armor piece. Breastplates, shoulder pads, gauntlets, greaves, everything, right? But I expect, like, if they do microtransactions, which I do expect them to do, I expect all of the base armor parts, so armor parts with no chapter markings, armor parts like the standard Mark 7 helmet, like the standard Mark 10 Tacticus, the standard Mark 8 Errant, all of that shit needs to be in-game unlocks. Okay? Any cosmetic that I'm buying as part of microtransactions needs to be part of a chapter-specific cosmetic pack or champion pack. And you literally, they better have every single fucking, like, chapter marking, variant, like, unique armor piece for a specific chapter, right? Like, if we look at the Blood Angels, let me just pop this real quick. Okay? Like, they better have this helmet. And this is where I think they really need to focus on the modular customization, because it's going to save them a lot of time. Like, this helmet, the Mark 10 Tacticus. In a cosmetic pack, they better have this blood drop. Okay? They better have, like, a different variant, like, where it's, like, 3 small blood drops. They better have, like, a faceplate with blood drops. They better have, like, what else? Like the Sanguinary Guard, like, the little halo on top of the helmet, like, as a modular customization piece. So when you buy a cosmetic pack, you get all these little individual pieces specific to that chapter that you can then add onto the base armor parts. Like, they cannot, because it is a massive waste of time for them, especially in this game, where instead of being able to add, like, these modular customization pieces, they have to go in and create a unique armor piece every single time for specific chapters. So, like, they better have every single fucking variant of helmet. Like, they need this helmet, they need this helmet, they need this helmet, you know? They need this helmet variant, but, like, all of them base. And then, like, you buy the Ultramarines cosmetic pack or the Ultramarines chapter pack, and it comes with this sick-ass plume with the Ultramarines logo, or, like, a tricolored plume, or a plume that, like, comes across the top like this, or, you know, different sets of laurels like this, or this, or this, like, all like, different sets of laurels. Or, like, this kind of plume, but, like, without the Imperial Fist icon, like, you know? And, like, the cosmetic packs, like, the chapter packs, like, they better have, like, 5 different fucking chapter heads that all look different. Like, Space Wolves, bro, if they do a fucking chapter pack for Space Wolves in Space Marine 3 and it does not have 5 different variants of helmetless options, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Like, sure, bring this guy along, but you better have guys that, like, have the full-blown, like, Viking look, too. With, like, fat-ass beards and, like, red hair and, you know? So, that's my 2 cents. Because the shit low-key pissed me off. Like Dark Angels, they need like 5 different types of robes. So yeah. Oh man. Oh, it is fucking late. Alright guys, I think that's enough. That's enough ranting. That's enough yapping from me. I think I got out all the yap that I wanted to. When am I hopping on next? Probably tomorrow, honestly. Or sorry, later today. Shit. It's already tomorrow. Even just for a little, you know. Yeah, I mean, Daddy Atlantis, I wanted to run the hard weekly with viewers tonight, but nobody wanted to run it. So now I'm tired. But yeah, we'll do hard weekly help tomorrow as well. It's all good. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate you all. Thank you for all the support. Make sure, if you haven't already, you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow me on Twitch. Claim your drops. They're available until June 11th. June 11th. Once June 11th passes, you're probably going to have to wait a long-ass time to get these drops. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. I appreciate you all. And I will see you in the next one. Peace.